Alright, what it do, cadets? We are back. See what trouble we can get into. I'm going to start off by taking care of this side mission. Let's go see what's popping off down here.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Alright, excellent work, team. Got some babies to take care of.
Classifying friendly fire as unfriendly.
The Earth Directorate found a flaw in your bad knees. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Plus 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits, we don't really crouch a whole lot. Go ahead and reject that.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Loose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter on the rocks! Praise the Sovereign! We made it! Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh,
Be some
shit!
crabbles.
Rebels! Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Let's go ahead and show our access pass.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Great to know. Sounds serious. Everyone alright?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Oh, shit. Okay. just take a peep around here. Maybe something we can get our mitts on.
Prudence dictates we cherish what we have and defend it.
Oh, God. It's probably going to be a gas zone down there. Oh, there's someone up here. Hello.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
No one sent me. I'm just passing through.
Good. Then it's not too late for you to turn back. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
What if they're just normal animals and you're the one losing his mind?
That's what they want you to think, right up until they endeavor to maul, pinch, or crush you. Then you'll change your tune. Crabbles are the bane of Arcadia, strong, intelligent, and superior to us in every way.
Okay. Thank you for the warning. I promise to take the Crabble threat seriously.
You actually believe me?
Sure.
No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble.
You know anything about auto mech parts? The Vigilant in Westport needs them. Yeah.
Don't trouble me with automechanical matters. That life is behind me. Ask the quartermaster at the repair facility, assuming she hasn't been devoured by Crabbles.
How's your little Crabble problem?
Getting better, I think.
Nice.
The Crabbles have seemed less menacing of late. Maybe our resolve has worn down their warlike spirit. Or maybe they're just biding their time.
Alright. Death to Crabbles.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must...
What in the name of the architect?
Not bad.
Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally happy to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
Depends on what you need and what I get in return.
You see, Woodrow? Why, at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak.
And you want someone to patch it up, ideally someone disposable.
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox Relay Station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
Can't make any promises, but I do like the idea of a Zeranium shield.
That's the spirit. You've got gumption, nerve, and daring do. Almost reminds me of myself.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Pussy. Hello.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
Are you a shopkeep?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Let's look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Let's see what you have for sale.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
I wish to peruse what you have for sale.
Request not understood.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks.
Makes sense.
You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Initiate commerce.
Initiating commerce.
Hey. Okay, we're gonna need that. 17 hundo. Wonder what he does. Could stock up on those and mag picks. Looking for anything out of the ordinary. He's got 2 of those? Man, that's a lot. See what we can sell. I need to go through all my armors. I think I'm gonna sell the alcohol. Just because I know that's gonna fuck me up. Or can I break it down? Okay, hold on. Just go ahead and sell it. Be alright. I don't think we'll need it anywhere else. Ooh, tequila. Feel like we're getting gypped, but it is what it is. Oh, nice. I knew how many I had. Should I buy decryption keys? %, magazine size. Hold up. That's a lot. Buy the drone, fuck it. Visit your ship and interact with your pet feeder to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. Fuck it. Thank you. Oh, we got a perk point. Okay. So these are what I can get. I think in restricted access. I don't think I'm too worried about that. Let's go ahead and get that. Yeah. Okay, inventory real quick. Can I mark them? Add to junk, okay. I have to go through all this. Where did I get all this stuff? Okay, this is just base health, gain a bonus, scaling for the total bits we have, which we just spent a lot, so that's not gonna really do good for us. 10% base health. Okay. We have 9 heavy on, okay. It's probably our best armor.
See you soon, I hope.
Am I trespassing? No?
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Was I supposed to buy something?
Ambient Zeranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges.
Okay.
State your business. Initiating commerce.
It doesn't say, like... Give me a clue on what I need here. Hold on, big dog. He's looking for parts to reprogram their old combat mechs. I don't know.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
Oh, here we go, okay. I take it something happened to the old quartermaster?
Passed during the attack.
Ooh.
Had his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
That's a rather brutal judgment of your former cohorts.
This is the Protectorate, after all, where perfection is achieved through discipline, not mercy. Now what'll it be?
I'm looking for some parts to reprogram combat mix. Have anything like that?
You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Interesting. Where was the quartermech working at the time?
You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible,
Not
are
at
you?
all, not at all.
I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
I have to at least consider the possibility.
The quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supplies, and we'll call the matter settled. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search.
Excellent.
We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all.
We haven't met, but sounds like I ought to fix that.
Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
I think you've helped out quite enough already. Let's go ahead and check out what's going on back here. I'm just looking for some parts here.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. I don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Screw it, we need money. Is there anybody up here? Oh, shit. Hello. What is that sound? Close the door. Let's not talk to anybody. They will get suspicious. Are you sick?
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Uranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are reporting to study my symptoms.
Mercy.
Oh, a new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Zeranium exposure, stranger. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
You will not be running any tests on me, demon. Yeah, go ahead.
First question. Can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium?
Honestly, I didn't know I had Zeranium poisoning until you told me.
Indeed, someone lacking a trained eye would have missed the symptoms. However, I happen to specialize in this particular malady. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance,
pretty good.
Do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
Now that you mention it, I feel reasonably fine, all things considered.
Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
She doing something to me? Have any medical supplies for sale?
Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
Do I need these keys? Trauma kits. The old venom sack. Nice. While crashing? What? Yeah, you ain't got nothing. Okay. I'm confused.
Stay true, outsider.
Outsider?
Who am I supposed to talk to?
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displays
going in there.
standard overload-induced paralysis, indicating...
Awaiting
Oh,
orders.
shit.
How may this unit assist you, Commander?
As you were. I don't get what I'm supposed to do. Search the lab for parts, okay. This lab? Lab notes. Oh, nice. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
You must be the scientist the Marshal mentioned, the one working on a shield device?
Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
I could always expedite your work in exchange for something in return.
Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind.
Okay.
Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
You mean those clouds of fumes around the hangar outside?
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Sounds useful. How's that coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
I'll be willing to help if you need a hand.
Good, good. Wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
I think we're good.
Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Ambient Zeranium. Dense Zeranium. I think I want to use these even though I don't need them. I think it charges up my little gas mask thingy. Yeah, and I got 18 charges. Guess we're helping her out.
Not sure we should get any closer.
How do I activate it? Hold up. What am I activating? To collect for... Okay. I'm not sure. What it is. What did she give me? I didn't read it. There's nothing in here. Nothing new in here. Let's see, these are mods. Somewhat. Ah. No, I use it. Easy. Easy. All done.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
I've collected a Zeranium sample as requested.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe.
Yeah.
Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
And that's where you need my help again.
I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
That seems fortunate.
You would imagine so, wouldn't you? Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
What was the chief mechanist's problem with your request?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's Choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning.
I'll get you a catalytic amplifier one way or another.
Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing, the Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Hello, sir.
Give me a sec.
What?
Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Delphenia is looking for a catalytic amplifier. Might as well just spit it out.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
There has to be some other way to get a catalytic amplifier. Where do I gotta go?
If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon.
Oh, okay.
Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear.
Maybe I'll do that, thanks.
Good hunting. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
Explosive materials, a mixture of heavy metals, incendiary chemicals, and improvised mechanical detonators. Someone who knows their way around explosives might be able to cobble these parts into a grenade. Someone who doesn't know such things can only appreciate them from afar. True. Should I just go down there? I don't know if I can get back out. Not sold on going down there. Alright, where you got me going, bro? Okay, so get out of here, head west. Where is the exit? This is where we came in, right? There we go. Come on, crew. Keep up. Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to aggro for a sec.
Enthusiast.
Get the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Consider your choice of target.
Good job, guys. Dragoon, the automech appears to have suffered grievous injury at the claws and pincers of Crabbles. A small engraving in its armory is property of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Thank you. Easy, easy. Is that a little path right there? Hold up. It is not. I don't think melee is going to be my friend. At least not with the big ones. Okay, no bodies laying around. No chest, no nothing. Let's see. Taking a long way back around. Oh. Sniper cloak. I don't know how much sniping we'll be doing. It's nice to have, though. Wait a minute.
If you need something, kindly make it quick.
Never mind.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Of course, of course. I'm looking. Let's get some information on her first before we give her the part. I'm looking for some auto mech supplies that the quarter mech misplaced.
Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that.
Alright, here's the catalytic amplifier you requested.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
I'll let him know as soon as possible.
You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
Gas energy deflection apparatus. The gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield protecting you from damage and hazards such as Zeranium. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting with damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. After a duration or enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget will, while it is still active, resets the duration and the amount of shield remaining. Didn't mean to use that. Not sure how I was supposed to let him know. I forget. Is it this dude?
Yes.
I'm looking for some automech parts. Any idea where they'd be?
Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her.
You and Marshal Donaldson don't seem on the best of terms.
The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station. But I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
So blame the gas. Sounds like the damage is already done.
Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses. And he does not tolerate failure. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right.
Where can I buy?
You want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the Marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
Probably not. Is there anybody up here? Oh, nice. No chest or anything hidden? Bummer.
Feeling distracted, daydreaming on the job. Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect
Almost
thoughts.
missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
Under protectorate law, we are bound that you insufficient
Welcome back.
in defense against
Ah,
seizure,
the itinerant stranger returns.
indoctrinatory falsity.
Oh, I have the parts you need.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
Hand them over.
Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox Relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox Relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
You mean the double
ran
jump boots?
rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to
Yes, and I
terrible
consider them the
suffering.
height of
Poor
fashion.
teeth.
Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, you'll traverse that path with relative ease. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives.
Take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
Well, admittedly, I do abhor the loss of life. What needs to be
The
done?
Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb.
Great.
Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Pleasant atmosphere and rich natural resources
You want me to
represent
kill
a
him?
Regrettably, yes.
Nice.
Yes, I do.
My kind of work.
I have given the matter much thought and can see no other way around it. I may have been branded a traitor, but I remain loyal to Protectorate ideals, which he has abandoned. Brigadier Montelli is a stain on the Protectorate's good name, and every moment he remains in charge of the Vox Relay diminishes us further.
We all know how
Sounds like a plan.
invasive
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
The system is resilient. The system
I'll try my best.
alive.
That's all I ask. Farewell now.
We must all do our part to maintain it.
Nice.
Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on.
Okay, I remember. Pretty sure it was medical. We need to get up to 4. Just in case I'm not going to use it.
As ever, but prudent.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, I got to go over there. I think that's a toxic place. Okay. There's a vending machine I can get into now. See, I need to check out these 2 places along with that, but I know that's death right now. So I think what we do, I could just go right here. Yeah. Wait, let's go to fucking map. Let's go here real quick. Let's take care of this cave, because I don't fear the Crabbles anymore. The fuck? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Energy stop. Emergency stop. Holy fuck. That's a hard word. Damage of 18. Weak as fuck. Wow. Got a lot of these repeating rifles. Okay, melee. We'll keep the melee equipped right now. Oh shit. Take care of this cave, see if there's anything inside.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Look, he's coming. Yeah, bitch.
Sequencing attack strategy.
Somebody zap his ass.
How fast do these things breathe?
Engaging hostile life forms.
Nice engage.
Standing by with life support.
Where'd he go? Nice revolver, okay. I don't see too much. Oh.
Confirm threat.
Come back here, bitch. He's weak. Hit his ass. Went pretty well. Hate the fact I'm using all my shotgun shells. There's more.
Entering a confrontational state. Ready to assist with agent symptoms.
Where do you pop up at? Can't take a hit. He's got babies.
Promoting teammate health.
Don't make me bury another agent!
Emergency protocols ready. This unit patiently awaits repair.
Right in the face.
Resume injuries detected.
You good?
Please seek medical
Nice.
assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Great job. Let's get all their meat. Can you reload any slower? Some scrap, okay. A dead end. Where's the king grab at?
Commencing combat-related activities. Sequencing health benefits available at your request.
Okay. Something's glitched. Hopefully he doesn't unglitch. Okay, we've already been here.
Careful. Any closer and we're like to regret it.
Oh, it's a rift. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what those are yet. It's good to have it marked on the map, though. Okay, I didn't really see a whole lot. At least we cleared it out, though. I'm going to hit up that little building right there.
More freedom than we were ever offered while living in the
Sweet, free stuff. Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 6 of 10.
Next week, we're to be receiving art. Truthfully, I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but it sure sounds exciting. Or possibly delicious.
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Here to do some fishing?
No, not really. Oh, hey.
Thanks for not crushing my plants, friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief Director of Natural Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise Island. But call me Betsy. I'm always out looking for exciting new plants, rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own. Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find.
Ooh. Anything I find?
Anything. Just so long as you bring me back confirmation as to the wheres of where you found them.
I suppose an itchy trigger finger is pretty close to a green thumb. Tell me more.
Well, you got me grinning to split my noggin clean in two. But enough of that. To business. I got a stack of reports, but since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive. But since you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you can handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the resource is there or not, and report back to me.
Sounds like easy bits to me.
Friend, you and I are about to become very wealthy.
Nice.
First up, I need you to find a beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Lephoria.
I think I already
It can
have.
be found across Arcadia. More specifically, it's typically found near Zeranium, so it's spread along with the Protectorate civilization, since their technology is mostly powered by Zeranium.
I'm ready to commit searching whenever you are.
Straight to it then. I got 2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast corner of the island.
Yeah.
The second is to the north of here and a little east of the bridge. And again, friend, anything you find is yours. I don't want to get audited for unapproved stock. Just need someone to put lamps on those spots and verify them for me.
Understood. Easy.
Unauthorized entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration.
Hear that? Sounds like a Dragoon trumping about. I don't fancy making its acquaintance.
Warning. Turret sentries ahead. Stealth advised.
That's death. Yeah, our stealth is not very good. Okay, so she wants us to go right there.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. Code 472.
I want to check something. I need to start checking out broadcasts. Could probably just fast travel. We're halfway there. I'm guessing it's back this way. Let's take what we can. Yo, you alright? Let's go over here for a second. Jesus. We do have to get up here. Oh, Scrabbles. Yeah. Okay. How do I tune in wireless?
Outsiders approaching the south gate.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
On my gun.
Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
Not gonna trample, I promise. Just want to have a look around.
If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge.
Yeah, I didn't think that would.
Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation.
Suppose I really should be grateful for the warning then?
Indeed. Once this was the accepted order in which we handled matters. Now, well, any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies. Like this one.
Well, don't you have a penchant for solving problems? You know, I may have a use for such an attitude. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge.
Nice.
Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely.
A lot more folks are going to die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
Maybe. Who are these traitors you're after?
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
Do we know Ida? Is she dead? Yeah.
What? How do you know this?
The workers said she shouted her love for the Sovereign and jumped into the gears. Oh, yeah.
A fascinating notion. And do you have proof that what they say is true?
I've seen it. I mean, this is an eyewitness account. Why would they lie?
You believe those corporatists need a reason to lie? It comes as easily to them as drawing breath. Now, if you'll allow me to proceed. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
I have what I need. No use hanging around.
Hanging has been an effective means of execution dating back centuries. Its purpose is to administer pain and fear before expiration.
Your humor leaves much to be desired. But so long as you deliver what I seek, I will resist opening fire in retribution. Now go on, seek out Charlton and send him here, if you wish to cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
Do we know Charlton? So I gotta bring her body as proof? So minefield, ain't it? Yes, it is.
Neighbors dine on dread for breakfast. Nitrites, fillers, the rectangular fried batter known as waffles. That way lies chaos. Start your day dutifully with tribute pancakes. The sensible,
Scrabbles? There's a body.
breakfast food. Tribute pancakes. Just like the matriarch used to eat. Intriguing items, engagingly described. What's up next? Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
A flak jacket. Go, 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 go. Nice. Oh, body. Let's not get our legs blown off. Scrabbles. Thank you. Okay, what else we got going on around here? Resource location? Oh, okay, this is for the plant. Is this the plant? Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord. We ain't going that way. Beautiful. Okay, what plant are we looking for? It's not that little fucking ugly thing. Go, go, go. Easy. Not this little guy. Could be anywhere. This is colorful. That's not it. Oh, ah. Okay. Got you. Had to get in and get what I get. Where was she at? She was... Let's go ahead and get Ida's remains here. I need to heal ASAP. Or just take a picture of her or what? She was somewhere. Which building was it?
Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign follows and executes on it. Throughout history, humans out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources of community led to terrible
Don't remember where the gears were.
have the firm hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury of the paradigm of vortex. A perfect life of contentment and purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Our station offers only the best in
Moon
music
vines.
for
These lush,
protector and
thick vines are
subjects.
clearly
It's
being
your
cultivated
due,
for their
because our
utility,
way
but
is
you lack the
superior
knowledge to make
others.
use of them. Damn it. Yo, where's Ida?
You're really something else.
Not gonna lie, my thoughts are plagued by the notion of perishing atop that picker. Though I can't reconcile if I'd have starved, parched, or followed poor Jackson to the ground.
Oh, there we go. I'm looking for Ida.
Well, you found her. Or at least most of her. She's the brainwashed lout who opted to jump into the gears of the picker instead of living a rewarding life of self-determinism. Honestly, I shudder with baffled confusion even thinking of such a thing. But I guess that's the benefit of being reared in a society that values our value. Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge. Though with our gratitude meaningfully expressed through the requisite bits, I'm not sure we have anything more to discuss.
Okay. We have confirmation. This dude is up here. That's the main town we gotta go to, we haven't been to yet. We need access to cross the bridge, which, yes, take care of this. Progress.
Daydreaming on the job. Mental refreshment centers are there to Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outsider. No. No.
Under protectorate law.
Exciting news! Prudence dictates we remain productive. Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. And
All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory culture.
Now let's
Stranger.
Mrs.
Algo. Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly?
Travel in herds and are native to
I'm curious, what's your favorite thing about life in the Protectorate?
Hard to say, since I don't know any other way. We have more sense of community than other places, which I couldn't imagine getting by without. Before the invasion, Automechs took care of most things. I had plenty of time for my interests. Forays into nature, socializing. Must say I do look forward to mealtime around here. Arcadian tenderloin in particular remains a favorite. Hard to find a bad meal in the Protectorate, though. See you when I see you.
Thank you.
Word on the wireless?
Stay true, outsider.
Imperfection is impossible. Right now is now a bad time.
Anybody know Charlton?
Food is nutritious.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors, but I may just invite them over to
Prudence dictates we take a moment.
That was thoroughly enriching.
It's probably in the main building, huh?
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope as our
Free shit? Thank you, sir.
Devised the paradigm as from the moon subject. A great way to make
We must all fulfill our
Does this feel weird? Did he just escape? Oh. Hey. Okay.
Outsider.
It's not Charlton.
Keep doing your job with pride. Just to offset any.
You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you.
You've returned.
It's not the scientist dude, is he?
Land deserves that progress. Is missing my favorite. May safety, amity, and ease be yours. Making it. The wireless said that flood in Westport is weakening
sense of community.
I inhaled so much dust and debris during the attack. It still hurts too.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant.
You're the one who found those Odomex, right? You have the gratitude of everybody in this world, especially me.
Have the firm benevolent.
Why, you got a right serious look in your eye. What happened?
We all enjoy the
Hold that thought.
Outside.
Wow, great combo.
A perfect life of contentment and plenty.
Where's this dude hiding at?
Purpose.
Plan to support a bounteous life for all
A
protectorate
requisition
subjects.
mech?
Well at night.
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees. Initiating.
Combat drugs. Okay. Ooh.
Working through your progressions, people depend on you. It's a joy to help grow.
100% critical hit damage? Attacks applied bleed on hit, dealing damage over time to humans and creatures, decreases base damage. Alright, cool.
You are the raw material for perfection.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect Automech parts for us. We just returned.
She recognized it as the perfect
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect Automech parts.
A pleasant atmosphere and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex.
I don't think there was anybody in here. This is just this. Alright, where's this fucker hiding?
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He builds our houses, which makes more habitat for fish,
Prudence
which offers
dictates
us more to eat.
we
which
maintain
gives us strength
sufficient
to go
zeal at all
There's not too many people here.
The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all
You can
do
stand
our
up.
part to maintain it.
Oh,
Keep
hey.
doing your job with pride. Keep informing on
Oh,
your
dear
neighbors.
Lord. You got lipstick on?
Same as ever. But prudence dictates.
Ah,
we give
appeared right out of the aether. Just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrott.
I have no idea what you're spitting.
All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and...
There's a purple stain all around your mouth. What is that?
Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both, about which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly.
Sometimes challenges to us. We all know how
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes.
Is it your job to generate implausible statements? If so, you deserve a serious promotion.
Jay, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent?
Nope.
It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak.
Of course you believe everything on the Aether Wave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda, even if it does take some heavy dramatic license.
We all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have
I'm no sentinel, Charlton. You have nothing to hide from me.
That is, I meant to say, through his beneficent guidance, and bid you good day.
And plentiful.
No need to fret. I know you're sympathetic to Auntie's choice. Me too.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
I'm unfamiliar with them, yet remain intrigued.
Why, they are certainly inspiring. There's this one character who just laughs at danger, says he hand makes his own luck. Is that not the grandest thing you ever heard? You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Network to govern it, the matriarch working with and through the sovereign devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where if each of us does
Should I go ahead and let him in on it?
glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species.
Sure. If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
Your cousin is executing Auntie's Choice supporters. Turn her to our side.
Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her.
To maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added deal for now, just to offset any.
Well, your cousin's going to be strung up herself if you don't go.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
Yeah.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate
Only
feel
joshing,
for their
Charlton.
assigned work?
I had something else in mind.
Oh, did you have another mission in mind? One especially designed for my unique talents?
I have nothing to report, damn it.
Of course. Toodaloo.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant
Why,
locale.
hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils?
Against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory faults.
There's an issue at the bridge that requires a true devotee, someone willing to sacrifice.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
They sneer at our contentment.
Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean.
Thought you had more pep
No,
and
I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her.
pertinacity? Sorry.
I possess an overabundance of both qualities, honestly. Yet I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
Human societies were
Of course.
So I'm gonna need speech too. I can get that right now.
Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor tears.
But then that means I can't use the 2 on the medical.
Of the sovereign to guide them. Here on we all
Hey there, go. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils?
community, purpose,
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
strenuous, or or stressful.
You work for Auntie's Choice now. Go convert your cousin Marilyn to the cause, too.
I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers. And Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family.
Well, that was a waste.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Of course.
Good to know, good to know. Speech 3. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic, to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effects while leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. You can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. Do I take that? Probably not. I do get a skill point. Or any skill you have no points in already. I don't think I can take that. I'm taking it.
The matriarch chose Eden because
You have the gratitude.
Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. This flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk. I'm gonna reject that.
Attitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
We'll take the +1 skill every level. Are we about to level up?
Next, a small
halfway.
sampling of Protectorate abundance.
For subjects of the Protectorate, every meal
So
is
what,
a
I'll have to use
splendiferous
engineering
feast
next time?
That's delightfully delicious, nourishing, and nutritious.
But what, you might wonder,
I don't know,
represents the
we'll figure it out.
finest food our identical
Okay, so I need more speech. I need...
Arcadian
Still need the medical, which I'm not worried about.
Comes from his private stock of woolly cows, who are fed the highest quality grain.
Okay, we can turn this
and
in.
sung soothing lullabies in euphonious whispers, prepared by the sovereign's personal butchers and chefs.
In other societies, such a savory gastronomical
We already
marvel
did that, right?
would only be available to so-called upper-class folk.
Shit's so
but
fucking wonky.
not here in the Protectorate. Here, a superior way of life is shared by all.
Sovereign's chosen Arcadian Thunderlord, fit for the sovereign, made for his children.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Eden offers a plenitude of medical resources.
You're back, and in one piece. I assume you have good news and haven't forgotten where you were going or what you were supposed to be doing?
Have a little faith in me, will you? I've verified both locations.
I was hoping for at least one, but both at once? Exceptional. None of my lab assistants are ever this efficient. And since you're so good at this, I have another job for you. There's a type of rare mineral called ferrochromium. It's yellowish in color and typically forms in rocky, mountainous areas or caverns. Our data points to the east coast of the island, the far southwest, and just this side of the ravine, almost straight north of here. Same rules as before. You keep what you find.
I'm on it. this out quick. Hopefully.
Are you mentally refreshed?
I need to heal. I forgot. Finish him off.
Slow, Commander.
Nice.
And now, the latest word on Superior Protectorate products.
That guy's still a badass.
Call on Matriarch Soul, Mercy, it's the same subject.
Interesting items engagingly described. What's up next? More music to aid in your earnest realization of portentous societal responsibilities.
Could be down here. Doesn't feel like it. When I get down there. My boots did not work. Good to know. One trauma kit down.
Mind the needles. Something threat.
Can you guys kill it, please? Thank you. You little bastard. You motherfucker. Where the fuck?
Neutralizing unfriendlies. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Get roughed up.
Commander, you are dying.
It's got some range. This is not good. Okay, guys. All right. Let's rethink this. Is it worth it?
Providing a host of health benefits.
I don't like this at all. I don't like this fight. I don't know how else to take this though.
Inside the mold, got to do as you're done. What?
Standing by with life support.
Oh my god, I almost slid right off the rocks. We fight how we fight. Don't push me off, bruh.
Abundance of nourishment, but also power. Consider the protectorate based on the schematic devised in a single
Peek it one more time.
by the Sovereign. It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities.
Emergency
Such as
protocols
the
ready.
Vox Relay communications platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires. Much is held in reserve. How foolish of the capitalist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves the superiority of our system.
Well then, move along.
Another beauteous view granted by the grace of the Sovereign.
Now, as long as they don't regenerate health when we leave combat, we should be okay.
All I know and his name, I know.
Executes on it throughout history.
Sniped.
Ready to assist with agents' health needs.
Yeah, overuse. Oh god, we got a drug crash. I don't use it very often.
Vital stats have been
Okay. Excellent. Oh, the baby. Ooh. If y'all could just have some heals, that'd be great. Alright, so apparently what I'm looking for is not down here. Oh, what is that? Oh, got it. Totally worth it. Okay, one more spot way down here, which I'm hoping it's already cleared.
Now let's admire these comestibles.
Your protectorate dude shouldn't get in the way of 3 nourishing meals a day.
Maybe we just bypass them.
Reminder, undercover operatives may be in violation of their mission parameters when disclosing their identity to members of the local populace.
Time for lying low is over, Val. Can't afford to be coy when the world's ending.
Elevating altitude thresholds.
Let's continue. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Have we been here since we restored power?
No, wait. I don't need credit.
I don't think we have. Mental refreshment patient tracking log. Record of mental refreshment patient R. Debin. Is that this dude? You got any trauma kits? Oh, that's right. Take whatever's in the safe. Ooh. Another triple barrel shotgun.
Loyal subject, loyal subject. La la la.
That's what a mental refreshment will do to you.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Hold up, wrong gun.
Let me in! Let me out! Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say whip.
refreshment. That's why we all have to content.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea. It's the law. And now this.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist, picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
Like it. How do I use that?
As indicated.
That'll work. These crabs mean business. These raptidons don't even fucking stand a chance. Ooh, mysterious cave. I like the sound of that.
These scientists appear to have perished at the claws of their research subjects.
Free salvage brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Don't mind if I do. This is like a table we can't use yet. We keep going. Yes, the answer is yes. Oh, oh. Hold up.
Engaging. Concern for the negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Things I shouldn't be saying about
Emergency protocol.
I don't like this. I do like this though. Terrible shots. Oh! Right in the kisser.
Do you have my back?
Yeah, totally. Doesn't look like a whole lot going on over here. Except the experience we got from fighting. Okay, well we can now turn that in. I'm good with that area. We gotta get onto the big town soon. We can't do anything until we level up, which, my goodness, it takes forever. Please no more.
My favorite new scout. Did you find the ferrochromium deposits?
I did. All 3 of them, in fact.
All of them? Oh, once I'm free to roam again, I am going to make a heap on these. Going to have finder's rights and royalties on half the island. Thanks heaps for your help, friend. I hope those resources you found helped you turn a big profit. And here's a bonus for you.
Ooh, throw me a frickin' bonus.
Well, that's plenty for me to run claim paperwork on for now. Just by way of a heads up, our scouts never made it to the North Island. There could be more there.
Got a couple recipes. You mean you haven't surveyed all of Paradise Island yet?
You seem surprised. No, it wasn't the highest priority, and not worth the risk of a foray to the North Island. Ferrochromium and Heartless Lephoria are relatively rare and valuable, but aren't new. We first set lamps on them elsewhere in Arcadia. Not to worry, though, friend. There's lots of other much more rare resources out there that might even be unique to a single moon. Get out there and get surveying.
Yes, ma'am. That's good advice. I'll keep that in mind. Goodbye. Okay, so we can't do anything until we get speech to at least 3.
Matriarch devised the Paradigm Plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite
Is that on the ship?
next song.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm not worried about doing that yet. We got confirmation she's dead. Let's go to the ship and see if we can get her upgrade parts. And now that Val has healing abilities, I think we're gonna spam the fuck out of that. How do I know which one's which? Oh. A kit of supplies to mod and upgrade Valerie's blaster and armor. Visit a workbench to select which mods to use. The kit contains plating, screws, abrasives, solvents, adhesives, and steel wool, all used to improve armor and weapons. There is also a stick of gum. It's gonna take, wow. I mean, companion mod kits. You have acquired a companion mod kit at a workbench. You can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapons and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values of their equipment respectively, as well as granting additional bonuses. Each companion has a basic and an advanced kit that must be found, with the latter granting to access to more powerful mods. Remote detonator. Did we do it? I don't know how many boxes there was in there. Alright, we need a workbench. I'm guessing we go weapon. We need fucking firepower. Man, I would like to burn, but I like the fact that significantly increased damage. Immunity to corrosive. Constantly regenerates health. I like that. Ooh, I like that. I think we do. Let's go Frost. Can I always switch it? Did that work? Okay. We got new mods, new crafting recipes. That's cool.
Injection packaging.
This is Protectorate sanctioned water.
Yo, chill.
Every component is vital. Each part supports the paradigm. Each of us is required to operate at peak efficacy. The system duty gives us purpose. It's an immense responsibility. Luckily, it's a shared one. We all rely upon each other to discern if we're lagging, or our zeal seems lacking, or just appear somehow.
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
Drop in performance in such an intricately designed system can have great ramifications down the line. So remember, to inform on your neighbor is a blessing. A quick mental turbo is occasionally necessary for everyone. So we can all operate in tip-top shape when they return from the
How do I get off here?
Surely thank you for it. Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next?
Continue. Whoa, that's a fat pig.
Next, here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
This unassuming gun acquires experience as you use it. Okay. We gotta do this. Pressing cares. Okay, where's that at? We can't get over there yet. Okay, so it's gonna have to be put on hold. Let's go ahead and hit up the main town here. Where the fuck are we? Let's finally head to the main town after all these hours on this planet. Just to hopefully level up.
I must ask you to hold still.
Clinic Chem set. This gizmo looks really complicated and probably expensive. You can't tell much from looking at it, but most of the vials are pretty empty of materials.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Nice. I'm guessing if we had better medical, we could, like, probably save her leg. Shame to lose a leg, but it'd be worse to lose your life.
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
My bad.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc?
Insurance covers it.
Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
Senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets.
What if the trooper can't afford the cost of treatment and isn't recompensated?
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
To abandon their consumerist addictions, the traitorous forces of the Order arrive to take custody.
Fairfield's a big town. Are you its only doctor?
At the moment, yes, it's only medical doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
Is there anything I can do to assist?
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
To the agreed upon payment to encourage your compliance in our deal by 22%.
Can't you make the coagulant yourself? There's a chemi set right there.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
This, in your vernacular, was a done.
Show me your
Pharmaceuticals,
supplies.
bandages, tinctures. It's all here.
Your math is faulty. Clearly a failing of your grand plan. These events are all according to the paradigm.
Do not attempt to vex us with appealing and irrefutable statements, Redcloak.
Is that a one-time use?
Unburden yourself of vexation, Dunning. It is
Can't be
never
right.
too
It's
late
gotta
to
be a
return to the
permanent thing.
Protectorate, where all needs are met, where the Sovereign in his benevolence cares for all.
Lies!
Trauma
I am too
kits?
far
Trauma kits are pretty
indoctrinated
cheap.
into the chaos of the Order and their grand plan.
Not true. Return
get
with me
this?
for mental refreshment. Your family must
200
come
instantly.
too,
I don't
just
even
to be
know
thorough.
what ours does right
We
now.
will cure you of these confused
Let me
thoughts,
take a look.
your wanton overthinking.
I shall never return to the Protectorate.
Once again,
Heals
you
300
fill your
over
former
duration.
companion in one well-nourished punch. Huzzah! I
How
say.
do I get these?
Red Cloak, you have undermined our carefully calculated predictions. A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
5 seconds, 60 toxicity.
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? Here are my supplies.
are ready to break
Toxicity
free
is
from the shackles of
75.
consumerism to join you in the perfect life of abundance.
Then return with me, new corporate neighbors and former traitorous order colleagues.
Oh, is that how you get
Eden.
slots? Man, I don't know what the... Ooh, okay, trauma kits, we just need to be
Managers, resume the
careful.
corporate
I could use these, I guess.
No, the new one.
The 300 for 5 seconds isn't terrible. I think that's
Me carry
fine.
Dunning's unconscious form. Let us all be mentally refreshed to cease your
But we
troubled
do need
thoughts.
this, correct?
For the Sovereign, for Arcadia, our home.
Using this to sneak drugs past security is a violation of product warranty. Using this at all is a...
inspiring mission, turning enemies into
Okay, remember, he's got that.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here.
Blood and bile.
Definitely not in excruciating pain.
All other bodily excretions may return.
So you've just been liberated. What now? Auntie wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom.
Ensuring all subjects live in perfection. Lockstep with the paradigm.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries, and sometimes their names.
One of my copious direct reports. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
Like this one. It's incredible the things that we have done.
Yeah, you missed a spot.
Ah, right you are. You might have just helped me avoid another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
Why do you keep getting demoted?
Fear I'm not cut out for this canid eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
I'm not much for the Sprat race either.
Oh, wait, there's a Sprat race? Are we expected to bring our own... never mind, I'll figure it out.
This guy's a bright one. Required info not found. Okay.
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
What do you got?
Reckon so. Here's what we've got.
Perfectly perfect perfection.
Nothing I really want. Got any info though?
Back already. Anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, there we go.
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
What are folks saying about Vox Relay Station?
Basically, to avoid it at all cost. They have a brigadier up there by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Anything worth steering clear of on the way there?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
Anything you can tell me about the people who are running this town?
Oh,
Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But
So how'd Auntie Cleo's and Spacer's Choice become one company?
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
That's all I need to know. Thank you.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Excuse me? Let's see. I was frozen in space for the last 9 years after raiding a secret protectorate base.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
Well, rude.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Hold that thought. Your hole? Healed? I've got something with your name
Wait,
on it.
what? Is that from Jackson? Oh, thank the law. Jackson and I are partners, see. He unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. This is just the thing to put me on the map. Fast-track promotion to lower middle management for sure.
I got the schematics, but your business partner, I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those.
He
What?
doesn't care.
Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about these personal plasma thrusters? Guess they're old proctorate technology?
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well,
Yes,
here's all I
ridiculous.
can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be
bits?
categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Okay, thank you. Look up your own bounty. Hey, sweet.
Product advertising. Eat only from the bounty of Arcadia. Stay fit. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign.
It's not only common sense, it's your sworn duty.
Now, on to other matters. Another beauteous
We did that? Okay, of course we did.
race
There's always stuff on the roofs. Crap, but it's stuff. Clean them out. Ooh. Defensive plates.
Whoa! How the blazes did you get in there?
I have no idea. Nothing hurts like stupid does. Is that what that said? Yeah.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. Anyway, thanks for your help, friend. We were nigh at our wits' end trying to get into that armory. Now we can stop speculating on what's inside and actually do some work.
Yeah, there wasn't much inside. I just saved you two a lot of time. Surely that's worth more than a pat on the back.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the Aether. Understood?
Understood.
Good.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Now, how am I going to pay off my bar tab?
Nothing says there's a new sheriff in town. Like a giant hologram over
Is this where they do the firing squad?
Maybe we ought to go and introduce ourselves.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifolds.
It's a bunch of complex valves and piping. You have no idea what does what. Engineering 2, huh?
Still warm. You just stopping by to admire the mines? Or
Yes.
is there something I can help you with?
Sounds like you're having some trouble. What's the problem?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
So we need to help these guys out, huh? I'd rather keep all my bits, thanks. Anything I can do to help.
Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting mechanisms? Like it's that easy, huh? All right, let's see you try then.
Episode 3, Brand Disloyalty. Any final words about your precious perfect?
I was being sarcastic, you ninny. I wouldn't trust you near a macrowave, let alone a system capable of deploying incendiary devices. Go do something that's not being in my way. Look at a cloud. Touch some grass. Imagine that'll keep you safely occupied a while.
Excuse me?
All right, baby. It's just me and you again.
I need engineering 2, easy.
We figure out what's wrong.
Brand Loyalizer.
Engineering 2, easy.
Screening? Screening. The machine is operational, right?
I don't see anybody in here.
Should be interposing your motivationators.
Private locker key, okay. We'll find that.
It should be spotting something fierce right now.
I don't see anybody in here.
Loyalizer setting. 10%.
Starting to sense something. It's a bit much.
Yes, for you the pain would penetrate your spirited facade.
No, not the pain. Which but if you breathe through your mouth, this contraption's actually kind of soothing.
Wouldn't be a key laying around here, would there?
That must be the greenhouse. You know, or where that elevator is supposed to be.
Starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield. You could thrive.
Your machine trying to break me.
I'm not really looking for it. As long as I hear a while. Why settle? Thrive. Feel right.
Exactly how I feel. Spread, very spread.
Shut that door.
Squared equals mass times acceleration equals
Nice.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I was surprised to learn that things that are artificial are good.
Work hard.
Is this the greenhouse?
I'm simply not credulous enough
My
to
bad.
accept this is where I've ended. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
This looks like a lot of work. Is it just you in here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Ah, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Auntie's choice. Raise your arms against these harder traitors.
You cannot turn us. It defies all logic. Recreation save us. A squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals.
I read the terminal. Gigs up.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Let's just say I'm naturally curious.
Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it? You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
Yeah, let's go out. Absolutely. Let's get excited about this.
Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
I saw your messages. I know what happens to people you work with.
They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
Sounds good to me. All right, let's hear it.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
So why should I care about Sub Rosa's friendship?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
I won't get caught. I get you. I'll be back when it's done.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Is there a grenade in that nest? So I need engineering. Yeah, we need to work on engineering a little bit.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just tarot excrement. Good. Heavens.
You good, cowboy?
You scared the living daylights out of me. Should sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Was I sneaking, or were you just situationally unaware?
Could be a little of both, I'll grant you. I've been so wrapped up in my business, I'd barely notice a ship dropping out of the sky if it didn't land on me. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
Of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology.
Is that supposed to be some sort of come on?
Beg pardon, but I'm accounted for. No, I was. But not anymore. Sorry. Keep forgetting. At any rate, the only thing I'm interested in picking up are clues. Though I haven't had much luck there, neither.
You were saying something about an unfleshly manifestation?
Look, I know how it sounds. Like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Could they be hiding in one of these houses?
I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, would be my guess.
Sorry, did you say being of pure information?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory.
I'll look around. See if I can turn up anything.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
What? I don't have... palm greaser? Oh, nice. Wait, did I get,
It is here that we thrive. It's out
where's the ones I
there
got?
they all fail. We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect
restricted access. Yeah, we got that.
people so whole to be right and unbreakable. That is our ultimate goal.
Okay, we got some ammo.
We all trust in each other.
That's a smoke grenade? I thought that was a fucking helmet.
Working as commanded to
Getting the bits. We're gonna stock up though. Terminal code reminder. What looks to be a terminal administrator's code has been written onto this scrap of paper. Sweet.
Next up,
Nice.
use it to invigorate your mind so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a true adherence seal.
What do we do? Unseal cellar. This looks like a cellar.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
I'm not here to fight.
Spare me such timid drivel. We needn't waste time bandying lies. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse.
My greenhouse? Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Your hands are shaking, and you stink of old saltuna. You're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
You should wait upstairs, Trooper. I'm handling this.
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Let's stop pretending your squad's starving, low on ammo. You're in no shape to fight.
And if I deny your assessment?
Deny all you want, but you know I'm right.
Ordinarily, I would feel confident about having the superior number. But as you pointed out, our condition is rather deleterious at the moment. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
Wholesome programming played at
I'm alright standing here. Spit it out.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Even our most capable defenders are well defended.
We all grieve differently.
I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
Nice.
Those who live solely for themselves, dying alone, also painfully and bullet-riddled. Reassuring the song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Next time, I won't be so lenient. Okay, you're alive. So you've just been liberated. What now? I don't know what houses we've been in. Get the hell in here.
Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
The safe has been cleaned. DeVries submerged tracker. DeVries tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside the container. Obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Oh, interesting.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
With impeccable posture to show your respect
I did it.
and love for our beloved
They are all dead.
sovereign as he graces us.
And I am still alive.
Inspiring golden bestowment.
I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate's subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Rejoice in my hopefulness.
Okay, excellent clue.
I can't believe this.
Oh, God.
Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
Let's keep our heads here.
No.
Nope.
No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it. I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
I didn't realize she had that much of a rep.
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
It must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Based on her terminal, DeVries sounds like a true believer in the Order's predictions.
Nice, plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. Can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious...
DeVries saw us as expendable. It's that simple.
Maybe. She seemed tore up about the choice after the fact. Guilty. Not sure if that makes me feel better or worse. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
As a turncoat, only to become ensnared deep in enemy territory. Now she has been whisked to Auntie's Choice headquarters.
I couldn't agree more.
If only DeVries had shared in our good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there.
Hey, all right. Oh, shit has just turned.
To Auntie's Choice head office. Quite fresh. Extruded from the chemical slurry vats just last year.
All right, we got 6 points.
Very well. It's Red Cloak's turn in the loyalizer. Lower middle managers, strap her in.
No need. I'll enter your crude machine
Okay.
willingly and without trepidation. The eyes of my neighbors and our benevolent sovereign are upon me, lending me strength.
We'll just see about that, Red Cloak. Go on, get in there. Remember to keep your arms and legs inside the loyalizer at all times.
I do need to make
Engage
this
the
4.
transducers. Loyalization settings at 210%.
And so our hero Red Cloak faces her greatest challenge yet, locked in a chamber of consumerist horrors. Will the brand loyalizer shake her faith in the paradigm?
I do need that
Of
3.
course not. Who would even entertain such a thought? A dramatic escape is afoot in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
Let's do observation.
Such an inspiring broadcast. On to other things. Here's one you're
I like that.
absolutely
I like that a lot.
sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Every day I am giving
Jesus. Oh my god.
myself
All these are unavailable.
I know
I was like, damn, we just unlocked a shit ton. Do I do pickpocket? That could get us some good stuff.
every day he's uplifting.
Bounty terminals now have an option to immediately cash out bits by hacking into bank accounts. Once an account is drained, you'll need to earn to access the accounts again. Ooh.
Love him because he loves you. Love him the least you must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I stoke my devotion, have not gone astray.
I don't think I need that.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great song.
Ooh, 2 stolen items.
That's why
Per speech skill. Bonus bits. I don't think we're too worried about that since we can steal. It's basically cancels each other out. Do I do pickpocket? We really don't stick with brands. I doubt we start now. I'm doing pickpocket. We're gonna try it. We can probably get some good shit.
and the first sovereign before him. With Rome in my heart, what patriarch whose bloodline knows their perfection.
Okay, now what? So you've just been liberated. We've been finding a lot of these. Same stuff. Kleptomania. You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but if it isn't yours, you want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. Should I go ahead and take that? I mean, what's the negative here? This flaw significantly changes the experience while in settlements. Not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns.
And now, the latest word on Superior Protectorate products.
So everybody's gonna know I'm a
Nothing
thief.
reins in restless thoughts like a healthy attachment to an active substance.
I don't want people to know.
Make yours the routine inhalement of Security Gotham cigarettes. Their smooth draw and sedating aftertaste sends impure thoughts and smoke. Security
Howdy, partner.
Gotham cigarettes. Smoking is not thought-provoking. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Offers a plenitude of natural resources.
Hell yeah. Yep, right there. Get the hell in here, guys. Jesus Christ. Nothing hidden. No levers, no buttons, nothing. Okay, so hold on. We did the greenhouse thing. Can we let her know everything is going to be A-okay?
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? Good.
Oh.
I've got more than enough to do that I'd rather you not distract me until I've done what I need.
My bad. I don't like the fact that I point my gun at everybody's face when I'm done talking to them.
Am I going to need to find it?
Okay, how do I know it's done? Completed. Okay. Marshall Donaldson, okay.
You certainly can't have mine.
I need to go turn those in. Notification of death. Auntie's Choice Premium Residence Leasings Fairfield.
No. No. No.
Yes, melody granted by
Can I get up there? Advertising hollow emitter. Hollow emitters are commonly found at Auntie's Choice advertisements, but doubtless they can be used for more pragmatic applications. Alright, fuck your ads. Yeah, we'll show her. Yeah, let's not break our legs again. Hold on, we'll talk to them. Okay, the Automech Repair Center, is that still down here? Oh. It's the Human Repair Center. There's a couple of doors on this side I can open now that I have engineering. Okay, I can fast travel here right now, right? No? Okay, we should probably fuck around more here in town, shouldn't we?
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie, I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. Opportunity comes visiting. Perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly
maybe.
good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Mental refreshment process.
Now, with that out of the way, I'd care to make my introduction. I am D.B. Milver Street, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottieri, President of Promotional Material. Tell me.
Hey, how about we settle our business first? I did what you wanted.
Took your time doing it. I had you pre-marked as a casualty in my reports. I suppose I'll have to go back and amend them. Time better spent raising morale.
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Exquisite next song.
Inez, what's up, girl? Ooh. Yeah, forget him. Join me. I've got a ship with bed, snacks, and just a little residual trauma? Residual. There we go. Let's do this, though. We got the info. Fuck it.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Hell yeah. I don't like that guy. I want his hat, though. Haha, yes, now punch his hat off.
What? I have done nothing to deserve such Such barbaric treatment! This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome within Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
Nice.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. Now, if you're quite finished urging others to assault my headwear, let's move on. I can tell you are a person of action, and I need the aid of such a person in Westport. Perhaps you may be willing to work with me? Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help another while helping oneself.
Also, the space-traversing technology that made it possible. She alone recognized that old Earth had become
I really don't want him to know what we're up to.
where only the seeds of
Who says I
space
desire
emissions
anything? I'm just passing through.
Tisk, tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand.
as life-giving as the
I need to get into the Vox Relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely refuse to work with you herself.
May he reign long and his grief diminish. We thank the matriarch when we bask in her grandson's kindness. Now, on to other matters.
Yes, of course. Do return if you're interested in assisting in Westport as well. There's much to do. Much to do.
Where'd she go?
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Attack. I need to get to the Vox Relay.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Excuse me, are you threatening me? Suppose there's no shame in hearing what you've got planned.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Think all you like.
I'll come back.
Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
don't want to help any of them out yet. Either one of them out yet.
All done in there?
Yes.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up.
I like it.
You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
Don't let the unhealthful foodstuffs of this eating establishment distract you.
Why in the void would you want to go back to Auntie's Choice?
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Contact here.
Okay.
Rest assured, my eyes are attentive, even as my stomach revolts. How these wage slaves survive on this artificial swill is beyond.
Can I get you robust individuals another trough of Auntie Cleo and Pal's Borstwurst? Perhaps an additional flavor packet of emulsified meat shavings.
Hang on, didn't you just leave because they refused to let you get treatment?
I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
Surprise! I must feed my addiction to needless wear.
So Auntie's medical benefit
like
sucks.
everyone else in my materialistic society.
These void damn.
I believe you, so you have a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Oh, Niles, I think you just volunteered yourself.
19.25.
Right. Why not round two?
I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
After you.
I gotta keep the healer.
Missions confirmed.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I knew there was something suspect.
Oh, thanks.
So you're the spies corporate.
Tales of your astuteness ring true.
Oh my
Red
goodness.
Cloak. Troopers, the trap is sprung. We have Red Cloak.
The Sovereign, in his infinite
Got a
wisdom,
trauma kit we'll
might
need,
show
probably.
you mercy. I'm not as wise as the Sovereign.
And so our hero Red Cloak exposed the Order
What's the damage?
sympathizer, only to become ensnared deep in Auntie's territory. Will she escape their
I
corporate
think we have that
clutches?
already.
Yes, of course she will. Those who express doubt regarding
these
the
all-
abilities of
wait.
a true and upright Protectorate Sentinel
So they're
should
all
seek
different,
mental
Jesus
refreshment
Christ.
at once.
What's the damage, though?
Our hero's reassuring adventures continue in the next episode of I, Red
Oh
Cloak.
my god. Ooh.
It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
I find myself asking,
The old sawed
what
off.
would Red Cloak do? Dutifully transition to other content, of course. Now listen to this.
Huh. I need to sell shit. I need to buy stuff. I need to look at my inventory. Okay, Inez. Okay.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
What did that say? Replenishment terminal key. Somebody's got it. Alright, we'll take the gun.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
I'm with Mortuary Affairs. Can you tell by the smell?
Thought these old factories caught a whiff of decrepitude percolating in the air. I'd explain it then. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
And a key card. Let me see what you got.
As a friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition. Business is always good when a war's on. What do you need this time?
Just so you know, some workers at Spider Grove got stuck in a harvester, but I fixed it.
Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were medals for incompetence, they'd be well decorated. Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way.
Got a spark bug in your bonnet?
I wondered if I could have a look at your terminal.
There's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I can answer them for you. Wait one rapt-gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this?
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat.
Why do you ask?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Emmeline Galloway asked me, a specialist, to ensure your terminal security is up to date.
I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Go ahead and do what you gotta. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me.
Excellent.
Feel free to nab it.
Just some standard maintenance. Adjust inventory total. And anti-fizzos? Nice. Are we sabotaging her? Thank you. Everything's up to date. Oh. Okay, so that's that chick. Okay. Ooh, she might have. Steel performance review. There's no door on here? Performance review, employee 55072E, Trooper Clara B. Faulkner. Sky Mine Maintenance Manual, a repair manual with detailed information about the Sky Mine systems. Can I now fix it? I want to see if she has the key card. If I get in her chest. Oh, hey.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them, apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Oh, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Yay. It's good news. Inez is now free to fix her graft. She says you can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
I can see why Inez trusts you. I don't think anyone else in Auntie's Choice gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. And so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
Let her continue.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
Oh, boy.
Based on a schematic devised in a single
And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Surely this proves the superiority of our system.
Any ideas on how to kill this matriarch?
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop off their parts. Seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Do we have any questions? See what we got.
Oh, I love questions. Ask away.
I want to know more about the grafting work you once did.
The Enhanced Soldier Division researched how to give our troops an upper hand in battle, sometimes literally. In short, we affixed grafts to strategic points on troopers' bodies. Oh, how excited we were to consider the possibilities. But as it was quite an infant science, the procedures led to many rejections and unnecessary pain, even death. I did all I could to improve our processes and avoid damaging our patients in any shape or form. Then they abruptly shut us down and left our soldiers without a place to go.
Should have chosen your patients more carefully. The strongest should be able to handle it.
We did take great care to analyze our graft candidates for good health, strength in mind and body, and leadership potential. We only proceeded with those who met all criteria. Indeed, the process certainly needed further refining to avoid adverse events. For each soldier to reach their full potential. If the procedure had ever been perfected, our soldiers would have had a much improved prospect at surviving the war front, and thus of freeing more subjects from beneath the Sovereign's gilded boot heel.
Maybe you could campaign to start it up again?
That is far above my job grade. Job titles? Pay grade. Yes, that's it.
There you go.
Anyhow, I'm busy enough serving the war effort and avoiding the Minister and Officer Carr's squabbles.
Oh, I'm well acquainted with Carr and Melver Street's antics.
If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have already pinpointed the way with which to exploit it. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Why can't they see eye to eye? No. With freedom and thought comes conflict and uncertainty.
Which I would not mind if the threat of annihilation weren't hanging over us so. I am accustomed to decisive and unanimous action. Not this. And yet, I would much rather stay here, continue my work, and hope my leaders can reach an accord. Challenging though it may be, one wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
What a relatable thing you just said, Prudence. We all wish our physiques were as perfect.
Farewell.
I wish you luck, as it were. We seem to very much need it.
Shape.
Good thing we all follow the robustness routine of the Eden League. Exercise program of the Pitchball Pros. It's like mental refreshment for muscles. Mandatory. No crime in that, right?
Not typically, no. Subjects, squat and give me 50 loin girders. Through abdominal cramping.
Almost halfway done. Take a breath and hold it for 67 seconds. Average duration of a harsh bronzing in the even zone. Don't you die on me now. What would your neighbors think?
Okay, I think that's enough toughening exertions for now.
Yeah, I got the good skip.
Turn to your duty,
What's that?
subjects. Sore but proud of a robustness routine done well. When we are strong together, nobody can hack
My bad, my bad.
ring or bronze us from running the ball.
Okay, let's go see if she's got like a key card on her for that chest. I'm kind of curious as to what's inside. Where were they at?
Explicit direction of the sovereign, and as such reflects his excessively high standards.
Is this the main building? What's this guy got? See ya. Yo, that's easy. Holy smokes. Down there, right? I don't know where to use his key card. I don't even know exactly what it was. Private locker key, alright.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. I need a...
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order.
Yo, 905. Oh shit. Alright, where's Milver Street stuff at? Oh man. Milver Street's locker, so it's probably... Was there a locker in here? There's not even any rooms up here. What the fuck? Notification of death. I think we already checked that out. Where's your locker at? Where's your house at?
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch.
Sweet.
Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it Crunch?
The reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel.
I noticed you've taken notes on your hand. New to Auntie's Choice by any chance?
Oh, that? That's nothing. Just a supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
Let me see the goods.
Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's Choice.
Forces of the Order arrived to take custody of her, aided by
What
her
is this?
turncoat former Sentinel
1200.
partner, Dunning. Now
Okay, we need
Auntie's
those.
Choice and the Order are in a standoff.
Ain't worried
Weapons
about
leveled at each
these.
other,
Lubricant.
with fearless Red Cloak betwixt them. Thrilled to her inspiring redemption of these misguided foes in the 4th and final episode, Order from Chaos.
Dunning,
It's a new
everyone.
gun.
Now is the time for community.
Converts all standard
not
cartridges
hostility.
into shot shells that provide
Lower
increased
your
spread
weapons.
and devastation at close range at the expense of
I'm certain
accuracy.
my reformed order allies will overlook your lapse in judgment.
It's a new gun.
If you turn over Red Cloak. Isn't that right?
Advanced
In
mag.
fact, we are willing to add an additional 3% to the agreed upon payment to encourage your compliance in our deal by 22%.
Suddenly,
I like
consumerism
that.
isn't so appealing. Red Cloak's inspiring resistance to our brand loyalizer has demonstrated the failings of our morally bankrupt society.
New gun. And another decryption key. Got any of those laying around?
Done deal. Enforcement's Mexican squared.
It appears that your math is faulty. Clearly a failing of your
Extra holster, sweet.
These events are all according to the paradigm.
Attempt to vex us with
I don't know if you can see me or not.
Unburden yourself of vexation, Dunning. It is never too late to return to the protectorate.
Alright, let's not press our luck.
Where the sovereign and his benevolence can
Yes, the hologram's gone.
Egads, gee willikers. Nice, found it. Get the fuck in here. Come on.
just to be
I shall never return to the Protectorate.
Another 937, okay. It's like 1900 just from them two chests. Nice.
Huzzah, I say.
Alright, what do we got going on here? We got to...
Red Cloak, you have undermined our carefully
Automech
calculated
Repair Center.
predictions.
Is that
A squared plus B squared
down
equals C
here?
squared. We theorized our grand plan was greater than the paradigm.
That's the Human
Yet
Repair
it is
Center.
clearly less than. We see the error in our calculations. We would serve the sovereign again.
I can fast
if
travel
you
here, so
allow
let's
it.
go see if I can
Gladly.
turn this
He
in.
is a kind, forgiving
So that way we can get that off of our list.
man who loves all of his subjects. Then return with me, new corporate neighbors and former traitors order colleagues, to Eden.
Middle managers, resume the corporate anthem. No, the new one.
What's his name?
Help me carry Dunning's unconscious form. Let us all be mentally refreshed to cease your
Marshall
troubled
Donaldson.
thoughts for the sovereign, for our people, our home.
So, Red Cloak concludes another successful mission, turning enemies to Turn cloaks the error of their calculations, and yet Red Cloak's work is far from the where uncertainty festers, she roots it out. Where there is question and talk, she will be listened. And where a seditious turncoat needs punch, she will be there. Sentinel senses
Hey.
the eyes of the sovereign.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Uranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Delphinia finisher device. I've got a working prototype right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Your chief mechanist was concerned about Zyranium corrupting the automechs.
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
I'll work on it. Is my engineering going to be high enough? Hold up.
To my last days and from the beginning, knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency.
Okay, where do I go? Hold on. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Confronting.
Is that it? Just hit everything. Looks good. Okay, we got a couple auto docks in here.
Matriarch Zone, Mercy Oxymorphone. It's the pain subjugator.
Well, that is really enriching. Let's continue. Our station offers only the best in music for protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Did it work?
What have you done? The Serenium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever.
Not sure, really. I was trying to fix the leak and more gas started erupting everywhere.
The damage must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew I should have pushed the repairs earlier. Sure, a few may have died, but the mission might still have been salvaged. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on an outsider rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid.
Are you okay?
With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more will the pleasant wine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude.
Wow, you're really taking this hard.
Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources stripped bare, leaving nothing of the beauty we've cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind. while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions.
Yeah, farewell. I'm assuming we probably shouldn't have went into that terminal and just started press buttons.
That song was for our ever-vigilant sentinels, who, even as I speak, are tirelessly...
That's my bad. That's my bad. I wonder if that's just because we went in there and pressed buttons, or if that was supposed to happen. Oh, back in. Oh.
Standing by with light.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
In need of guidance.
See this.
Good job, team. Give me your shit. Oh, we're stealing. Engineering 4, okay. Does that go down or up? What's up there? Engineering 4. We will try and remember that. Yo.
Door identified. Seeking route. Seeking error. Nothing impacted by rubble. Please go around.
I don't see anything down there. I see a dead body though. Hold up. Just some bits, okay.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
That's probably broken ankles right there.
Subjects all know well how our scientific progress vastly outstrips that of our closest rivals, and multiple life-threatening discoveries occur each day. To wit, top Protectorate scientists are eagerly researching whether Serenium gas, once presumed
Yeah, I'm not gonna take the chance.
dangerous, holds positive benefits that they theorize that regular exposure may, in point of fact, urge consumers against antihistamines to a non-zero degree. Expect specific soon. Research is ongoing. Increase the bloom count of this salubrious effluent
Yo,
in and around
parkour.
the Atomic Repair Center. Surely this experiment will
Oh, shit.
one day yield health useful results.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
Our station offers only best music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Farming those charges. I don't like that. We'll have to come back when we have the proper armor. Oh wait, is that? Never mind, that's right there. Excuse me, big dog. We tried. Ooh, I have enough. She's gonna give me some good stuff. Where's she at? Okay.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Site's a little fucked up, but we got her.
Simon, you are showing increased levels of agitation.
Is something the matter? My arm feels like it's on fire. I got no sleep last night, and this boy damn twitch.
Greetings. Something new to report?
Yeah, 4 more.
Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
So 202 experience, 500 bits, and 1% damage increase. It is what it is. All right, unfortunately, that took a minute. That took a while to do some more. We got some more exploration done of the island. We actually went to the main town. We got a whole bunch of stuff to do. We did a little bit of this. We got a new companion, which we need to probably buff her up a little bit by doing her, finding her quests and whatnot. But yeah, that's gonna do it for part 2 here. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care. Deuces.
Previously on I Red Cloak, our